Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-Tsang.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, it feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try! Stuff. So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
I heard 2 important warriors were...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, though I wish you were with us. I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemason. Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a...
Shall we start?
Huh?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
We will fight for you. Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
It is here!
Is that all they've got?
The enemy officer
A million archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
enemy officer
Push
has
forward
been defeated.
and cut a path through the enemy.
We should use the ram to break the gates.
Let's go.
Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Take this! And let us continue to secure... strategic points.
This territory is momentous to our advantage.
A villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces. Crush them. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. Let's go.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
A large-scale attack? Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! Advance the march!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
Let's get serious. He's making quick work of our forces. That boost really is incredible.
You may have scaled the wall, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take as many comrades as you wish! You shall not enter the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot! You can break them here! Keep pushing them back!
Take this!
Dross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible! Numbers alone should have secured our victory! What? Believe this? The enemy has breached the castle walls?
Has been defeated.
It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard! Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor!
Do not let them near Lord The enemy officer has been defeated.
Protect him, even if it costs us our lives! Let's go. Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Let's get serious. We got this. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle. Time to advance.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack. We're going on the offensive. Get ready. Take this. Turn the tables.
officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Great shit now! This is getting fun!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this! Another one falls behind me. Here we go!
This battle should have been ours for the taking. I have slain the enemy officer has been defeated. I have slain the enemy officer.
One down! Many more to go!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This is it!
Escape him! Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Give it all you've got! No way we are holding back! Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
Bear witness to my I have slain the enemy officer!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
My
has
glorious
been defeated.
heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intention. Whenever he makes a move, bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we can strike at him directly.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer
We must
been
find
defeated.
a way to overcome this situation.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Think again!
Tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather my elite soldiers! We shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
To think there's still something serving you in shooting this. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am not done yet!
The
Regroup
enemy
at once!
officer has been defeated.
You've got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament. I cannot afford to fall here.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
Things looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Lu Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our...
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Lu Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way that is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Aha!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang...
Let's go! Take this!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's go! Got this!
Tables. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Let's get serious. Take this. Looking rough. Easy. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
What? How dare you attack me like that? I see it. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now! Sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them! Now! Take this! even ground now.
is ours.
This is our chance to make a move. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Take this. See it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can count
has been
on you.
defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this.
Bastion. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
We march at once!
Take this. I see you. I see
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go.
attack!
Okay, time to end this! Yeah, looking rough. Oh.
Bear witness to my power. Time to end this! This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There! That was too easy.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei! Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have it better than most.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on...
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Lu Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Shen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Lu Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against it. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Lu Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Lu Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now! Go!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! You're incredible! You know
the enemy
that?
officer
Keep doing what
defeated.
you do! Let's go. That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Take this. More enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to
the enemy
do is
officer
get back to Liu Bei
has
alive.
been defeated.
Let's make our escape
This
to the north.
territory is ours. You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die. Let's go.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down! Whatever you're scheming ends here! Your fight's with us first!
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things
has
don't
been
look too
defeated.
good.
They're fighting over there?
I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
The enemy officer has been
We'll take
defeated.
care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. This territory is ours. Let's go. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Liu Bei. I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Take this.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes?
This
Appreciate the
territory
help.
is ours.
Turn the table. And I think
The enemy
this
officer
is irritating
has
as
been
it is.
defeated.
I shall retreat.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Now! Drive them back!
Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Here they come! Archers!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for
The enemy officer has
Start
been
the
defeated.
advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. A fearsome warrior behind.
The enemy
Charge
officer
in and put an end
has
to the
been
arrows.
defeated.
Let's go! Defeated an enemy up. Move forward!
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Take this! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once! Bear witness to my power. Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break
This
through soon,
territory
they'll pincer
is
us from both
ours.
directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance! is insufficient for a comeback. I cannot afford to fall here.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Nice try! Nice try!
Things are looking favorable.
The enemy officer
that changes
has been defeated.
You'll find no complaints here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see it.
Oh my God!
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go.
Good. I expected as much from you.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. And so be it.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Let's go.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Yeah.
Looking rough.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Looking rough.
Take that!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Take that!
Tables.
Time to end this. You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always
officer
knew it.
has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Oh, is that what I think it is? You better stop that thing, quick!
I see it.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Got you.
Shandong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever
The enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
just have to silence you. Before you say things you shouldn't.
Take this. Take this.
To have you here is all I need. Time to end this. Here you go. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Vu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come! If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy!
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Li Fu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Take this! Turn the table.
Cross here.
The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome
defeated.
of this battle at another time. Farewell.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Take this! There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. The enemy officer
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Quake before me.
Take this.
And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Take this.
It's time to advance.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's Louis Boo!
So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
Looking rough.
With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
This territory.
Don't let them get
The
any
enemy
further.
officer
Hold the
has
line.
been defeated.
Block their way.
Let's get there quickly.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now.
Let's go.
We should make our way to the command tower.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
I see it. The enemy officer.
Who's
has
my
been
next
defeated.
victim?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Start the advance.
Are you even trying? Come on. What are you afraid of?
He's a monster!
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons? You won't
The
get
enemy
away
officer
from me.
has been defeated.
Hunters, arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
All my might! We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. All my might!
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should focus on the floodgates.
So you're at a disadvantage currently. Wait for the right moment, then rally your forces.
Tables.
Take this! I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. Not in the mood.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Is that all you got? Next warrior!
could I?
The enemy officer
Time to
has been
advance.
defeated.
So weak. Who's my next victim?
I cannot afford to fall here.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Here's the resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's march!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Predictable fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. Time to advance.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer
situation
has been defeated.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
It's time to advance.
Go on then. It's no use.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Take this! I have slain the enemy officer!
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. Let's go.
It seemed Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye!
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
Start the advance!
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Vuitton. He's a monster!
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless
The enemy
peons?
officer has been
It's
defeated.
hopeless to face that demon head-on.
The enemy officer
Should
has been
focus on
defeated.
the floodgates.
Now's the time!
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then. I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
There must be something I can do.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. If you will. Concentrate.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
As long as we have Lord Louis Vu, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
You have failed to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Oh boy, you really
The enemy
are
officer
amazing.
has been defeated.
I'm glad you're with us.
I have slain the enemy officer.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance.
We can't hold on much longer. We'll need a way through.
This territory is ours. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now. I failed you. Forgive me.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior!
I cannot afford to fall here.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Take this! This territory is ours.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Weak, so weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
Embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall. Let's get serious. Take this. Oh my God! I see it. Take this. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of? It's time to advance.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Let's go.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more. Come now.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior!
The enemy officer
time to
has been
advance.
defeated. Let's go. Looking rough.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
pray too much. Back to the castle for now.
Looking rough.
Forward!
Let's go.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Bring them down. Whoa. Looking rough.
Now's our time. Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He risks defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Lord Yuan Shu's reinforcements! Now's our chance! Give it all you've got! Take this!
Tables.
Advance the march!
Chen Gong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Behold my power! Behold my true power! I am advancing!
Start the advance! Start the advance!
Start the advance! Begin advancing!
Concentrate.
Oh my!
See you. Gotta be quicker than this. Take this. Let's get
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
After Cao Cao's head! Onward! We shall bring
The enemy
that
officer
bastard
has
down!
been defeated.
I've been waiting.
I was too weak for the task. Has been defeated. I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer
proved I'm a true
has
warrior
been defeated.
of 3 kingdoms.
Gotcha!
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Sorry! I'm going to withdraw! Take this!
As a true warrior of the 3
The enemy officer
be proud of your combat prowess.
Take this. Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Here. Prepare the hay. Take this.
The enemy officer
Oh boy,
has
you
been
really
defeated.
are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
Tables turned.
all my might. Let's go. How about this? Here! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
I judged the situation poorly.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Judged the situation poorly. My rule falls to pieces here.
Let's go.
Pushed him back! Hope we can keep this momentum going!
Gotta be quicker. I see you.
You're finished!
Take this. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. All my might.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you will. All that awaits is your death.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Hold my power. Take this.
Manchu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Vu. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. Risk defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Power of Yuan Shu's reinforcements! Take chance! Give it all you've got! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Advance the march!
Chen Gong, Zheng Liao, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. She'll use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Behold my true power! Begin advancing!
Start the advance!
Turn the table! Time to end this!
The road ahead is thorny. The block of the shadows
to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for the Three Kingdoms.
We are after Cao Cao's head! Now onward! We shall bring that bastard down!
This is an embarrassment. I think we'll have to pull back.
I can't believe situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh,
The enemy officer
you really are
has been
amazing.
defeated.
I'm glad you're with us.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer
Get ready to
has
be
been
brought
defeated.
down!
Take this!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end it.
Get advancing!
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Let's go.
Take this! Rough.
Easy.
You know my prowess.
Looking rough.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Take this!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Qingong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now then.
Looking rough.
Oh, his presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Turn the table. Take this.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this! Ready yourself!
Take this!
It's over. So soon.
Receive my power! Take this! Behold my power!
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
You're finished! Yourself! Behold!
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Behold my power! Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
What? My strength fails me.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Take this!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
How much better I am! Take this! You're finished! This is it! I see it! Let's get to your finish! What is this? Take this!
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
See how much better I am! Take this!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Ready up!
You're finished!
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished!
I see you.
Take this!
Turn the tables.
How boring. Ready up!
How much better I am!
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
I have you now!
This is the strength of a true warrior! Take this! Take this!
You got this.
Ready yourself!
Let's get serious.
Ready?
I see it. Take this. All my might.
You're finished! Ready yourself!
Got this.
You're finished!
prevail against me.
Take this.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Lu Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be... Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Lu Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiapei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it. More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types. What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
What does peace even look like?
They say this is an important place. Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with...
But I hear that Liu Bei might...
Well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Yeah, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xia Pei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but... there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
The doctor gave me
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
this?
Can we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's march!
Easy.
Looking rough. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Easy. We're gonna be quicker than that.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Looking rough. Start the advance! Got it!
Easy.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Way to
has
stick
been
it to
defeated.
them. And for me to let loose. Let's march!
I see you.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The damned rampage stops now! Let's march! How's this?
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Obliterate you!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
match.
defeated. We must push harder.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
We're done! You're done!
Nice.
see you. End this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly...